Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, Godot was unfortunately robbed. We are down a true lightning rune. That's okay, we'll be fine. We still have the power of Uwu. So we need to go to Brass Castle. Actually, before we do that, I'll do a quick double check on the tablet here. I don't know why it's off on like its own over here compared to... compared to other games where it's actually in the castle. Okay, so at the moment we should only be missing 6, I think. Oh wait, no, it should be 8. The rest all joined for story. We want to make sure, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so only the 8 story joiners are missing, which means we've got basically full recruitment. I see you're getting creative with that. Well, Chris's team does a little more physical damage against those, but also we're not getting formations of 2 stone golems, so... maybe a slightly unfair comparison. But there's the 2 stone golems. You missed the last few streams? Why is this group of knights fighting side by side with literal children? I mean, why not? We can recruit the children, why aren't we using them? Hey Peggy, yes. We do love that Unite attack. You'll have to see Alanis gaming. Yes, we're trying to run relatively unhinged parties, although at the moment Roland, Boris, and Salem are forced, so we can't do anything about them. We did the water runes with Thomas, Cecile, Melville, Lannis, and Connie the dog. Seeker 3 makes so many weird choices, but you really love this game. Yeah, I think the three, well, I guess technically four protagonists make it is like both a pro and a con for it. Because it means they can fill out the story a little bit better as a pro. The con is that there's a lot of backtracking, and to actually fill out the story, there's a lot of required characters in all three parties, so it kind of limits choices, even though theoretically you should have like more options. Godot's party is entirely forced, Chris's is often mostly full. And then you get Hugo's, which is often half to entirely full. So like, in the end, it's only really Thomas's that's truly flexible for his side chapters. And even then, you do get moments where you have to use Juan and Piccolo and Cecile. What is it? A commotion at the front gate? No idea. Perhaps the merchants are bickering. Listen, Lady Chris isn't here. Then, who could that be? Oh, Lady Chris, I didn't know you were here. Forgive me, milady. Don't worry, I just got here. I'm so happy to see you again. It's been a long time, Yumi. A lot has happened. I can imagine. We weren't allowed to leave the village because my great aunt forbid it. Almakinan has been hit hard by destructive forces. We may soon lose our ritual shrine. Can you help us? I take it something needs protection within the shrine. Yes, the ritual shrine contains the seal of the true water rune, as well as the spirit of Yoon. We must hurry then. I beg of you, help us, please. I will speak with the messenger, but please return as soon as possible. I will. Lord Boris, please look after Lady Chris. Certainly. Please, Lady Chris, choose the rest of your party. Okay, Salem and Roland are going away. Except I don't think we can bring Cecile. So we can't do, like, the Cecile Thomas thing. Actually, I don't see Thomas on here either, so... We could bring Connie now. Fluffy wuff wuff. The duck. Which duck? We have, actually... Yeah, I guess Joe is locked to Hugo. So I guess the question is, do you want Wilder or Rhett? Either one? Portraits are so good in this game, I know, right? Hmm. Let's throw in Rhett, I guess. Ah, my stomach is killing me. We're still stuck with Louis as a support. Oh well. Rhett looks funnier. He kinda does, doesn't he? Now, let's go. Now the problem is... I mean, Rhett's some pretty good stuff. I think he could be wearing better. Like the Blessed Helm. And I guess the Thunderbolt weather. Okay, we can definitely do better than this food, though. Like,
Please,
these
hold your
Mega
applause to the
Madisons
end.
are just so much better. Thanks for being the gremlin. Whack to you too, Serac. And Red had some skill points left over, so we probably want to go back in and learn. Man, I wish Connie was level 53, though. I really want to spend her SP. I guess we could spend a little bit of it. Because she'll probably get another couple hundred by the time we hit 53. We could do a bit of extra accuracy. Guess I'll do swinging damage for Rhett. Actually, we should see if we can get better accessories for at least Rhett. Maybe Boris could upgrade something too. The Duck Brigade shall ride again. Well, the closest we can get is half of a Duck Brigade. If we put Joe, Rhett, and Wilder in the same party. We can get a killer rune. Actually, does Rhett have an open rune slot? Or, wait a second. We should purchase the killer rune and give it to Melville to go with his drain rune. My bag really full? Oh yeah, I guess I am holding all this junk from with Godot. Forgot to deposit all this, which ended up being kind of nice because we could equip it on people, but now... Maybe I should go back to deposit this, because this is going to be really annoying. I guess, is there anything I can get rid of? Butter cake is probably not worth anything. Same with the mashed potatoes. Oh, ducks can't use gauntlets. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There are unfortunately not 4 ducks. The best we can do is 3. But also give you a chance to improve Rhett's weapon, too. Yeah, it's only level 9. I don't think the smith is upgraded here. Maybe it has. Nope, it has not. No, it's been ages, but you don't quite recall every character having to have its own stash of items equipped in Suikoden 4. Yeah, I think 4 moved away from that. But it also cut down, it cut down the party size to 4 too, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I think I want to put this stuff away. Otherwise, we're gonna run into inventory overflow problems. And I guess use the blacksmith, too. That's kind of the annoying thing with, these sections where you're not allowed to teleport, is you have to walk back to use the smith, when normally it's just really easy to teleport. And you're like, yep, I want to use my smith to actually improve my weapons to a real rating. Alright. That combo is gonna be really funny for Melville. Because he's got a pretty good crit skill. Well, we have to actually improve it, but he potentially has a high crit skill. And then Killer Rune improves it even more, and then when he crits, the Drain Rune lets him heal a third of his damage dealt. Which is, for most crit skill users, is gonna be a full heal. Any lower than that, you don't have a word. Yes, unfortunately it's 3, so you'll have to brainstorm something, or I guess you could give up if you want to. Yesterday on this free fold when Heroes, you managed an off-banner Rhea. Nice. I think I actually got one of those too. It's a shame that those old save units aren't particularly useful anymore. Aside from foddering off their save skills so you can pass a level 4 skill. Not the AoE. $1,000 damage crit followed by a miss. The dichotomy of Suikoden 3. Such a flashy attack, the dragon does no damage. Yeah, it's physical based, so anyone who's an actual physical attack or a physical tank takes nothing. And Chris has like over 200 defense. And even though Melville is not dressed like it, he's definitely wearing like full good chainmail and stuff. Oh, Frat, what? Ani might need to heal herself. How do you miss the golem twice? Talent. Extreme talent. It's a level 2 fire spell. So thankfully not like a ton of damage, but still. Connie's trying her best. There's the Melville crit that healed him for 160. If we get his crit skill high enough, he should start doing the triple damage crits, which will mean like 300 damage heals. How far did? Oof. Full level. I guess we'll see how much Connie gains from this. Because of the way Suikoden's experience scaling works, level 53 may be a very long ways away. Don't pick up my dog, you jerk. So she got 60 experience out of that. So it's 123 out of 1,000 to go to the next level. Feels bad. Dude, Red's doing pretty respectable damage for only having a level 9 weapon. I guess when she does get there, she's gonna have so many SP that we can probably just max Pale Gate right away. Take a few of those along. Scroll picture? It doesn't sound like something that's gonna sell for too much. We'll see though. Eh, 35K is actually not bad. It's more than the other paintings we were selling before. Big 30 power increase going to level 12. You'll love to see it. No, I don't mind taking Rick to level 14 here. He's usually involved in war battles too. I guess I'll leave that to see if we can increase his heavy damage a bit more. now we should be ready, relatively ready to go. We'll rest, get our MP back, and then head out. And back through the plains we go. I'm not sure if these will be worth more or less. Fork. Looks like the 2 blights are about as much as 2 troll dragons and a stone golem. So I think the blights are worth slightly more experience, but only slightly. Enemy suffers emotional damage. Hey look, 70 is not anything to scoff at, right? From a dog. Tiny corgi. Or a Shiba Inu. Nah, 112 that wasn't the finisher. Feels bad. Wonder if the forest enemies have upgraded enough to... Although we'd have to... Oh wait, we have a stopover in Duck Village before that, so maybe by the time we actually get there, Connie will be level 53 and we can spend her SP. And she'll start actually not taking 2 current turns to cast the first level spell. Surely. Duckville. I guess so. It's Duck Village. Same difference, I suppose, right? It's where all 3 duck soldiers come from, anyway. No, they're not named Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Well, we got 4 of these things now. They're a huge pain to hit, but... hopefully they're, are key to getting Connie to level 53. Weird, picking on Connie like that. Jeez. Yeah, that was like 110-ish? Oh good, we found 2 screws. The birds definitely do feel more worthwhile than killing with the stupid troll dragons. Why do the birds have 2 screws? They were shiny and they picked it up to build a nest with, I guess. Yeah, it feels like we're making real progress now for Connie. And everyone in general, really, but especially Connie. No, not the return of the troll dragons. They live up to their name too well. Troll at the wagons? They're definitely not cute enough to be called the wagons. Could probably call it right at the wagon, though. I might try to get that last, like, 350 experience for Connie here before we actually leave. Oh, Silent Night. Minced chicken. Oh yeah, because Louis can create food. It's a shame the minced chicken ain't so good. You mean Belle? I got her, like, ages ago with Thomas. Is this only one screen? I think it is. I don't think the Ancient Highway is gonna give us much better. This is probably not updated. Yeah, the one with the robot is Belle. Wow, okay. Apparently the game does not give me random encounters anymore. Yeah, I got them ages ago. Like, I got them during Thomas's chapters. Yeah, I know. They're just not, like, worth discarding until my inventory fills up. Or I go to a shop and pawn them off for, like, 200 botch or whatever. Fire Rune. Well, it's worth slightly more potch, too. Wish we could get more of the birds, though. They're much faster and tend to be worth as much. Because we need, what, like 3 more fights to get Connie to level 53? That's quite the camera angle. Yeah. If we get the 4 blight formation, we can... Yep. If we had gone to, we could have ended after one more fight, but now we'll need one more after this. Yeah, 14 short on Connie. Yeah, of course we get a larger formation after, it's not gonna matter. Wait. There you go, finally! Now let's go to Duck Village and get her proficiency.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. There we go. Connie's Pale Gate magic. Time to become the ultimate magic doggo. Not quite enough to get to the A+, but A is pretty good. Also, I totally forgot that red gets magic repel. It's nice. Gold beak, eh? Hit the inn and move on. Check this. Is this a corpse? I think it's a corpse. Or maybe it's... No, it's an herb. It's not even blooming. What a rip. Damn that. Oh, never mind, that was on Alanis. It's like, that might take Borazard, but... Another crab rice ball. Wait, a custom cask? Hmm. The Pale Moon. Yeah, the Pale Moon is barely better than the Blessed Helm. There we go. What is it, Yumi? Is something wrong? I will lend you my horse if you're feeling unwell. Chris, aren't you tormented by your succession to the Flame Champion? He's a symbol of many battles. What are you trying to say? Many people will fight and die in your name. Are you strong enough to bear this responsibility? Stop this nonsense at once. Are you trying to undermine her confidence? You have many smoldering emotions within you because of things you have done as a knight. Do you remember when your emotions made you strike down an innocent person? That was you! You are that mage, aren't you? Does being a hero bother you? This has nothing to do with you. Are you honestly prepared to control the enormous power the True Rune gives you? You are the one who caused a feudal war in the grasslands. What do you know of control or justice? Master Luke, had good reason. Master Luke's reasoning may not be as moral as it should be. Well then, I'm sorry to say we'll have to settle this in battle. Okay, what's the speed on it? Oh yeah, it's coming out pretty fast. Much better than when we needed it to happen on the second turn against the water dragon. Yeah, we got 2 Aziduses at least. She's sandbagging us. Actually, that looks really spooky in the dark there with the dog taking the casting. Mellow with the backstab. Let's go. This is your last chance, wicked mage. You do behave as a successor of the rune, but you haven't the knowledge to use a true rune power. Now's your chance. Duck wins again. Well, he contributed. Ugh. Now, may I have your true rune? What? I will remove your burden. It should be easier to be a woman than a hero. No! Lady Chris! Well, bye-bye True Fire, I guess. Now, I will excuse myself. Hold it right there. A charade of justice is no weapon against him. Says the woman who just used an earthquake on a dog. Jeez. You win the fight but lose in the cutscene. Pretty much all the villain encounters go like that. You can win if you want, but it doesn't change anything. Doing your castle rounds, hero? Well, yeah. I'm a bit worried because Godot and Chris are away. Don't worry, we'll annihilate any enemy that makes it this far. Good attitude. Yeah, you go after Chris, because Chapter 5 is all fixed. So we had to do Godot's into Chris's into Hugo's parts of it. Now, Thomas is available, but unfortunately Cecile is not. But you know what we can do? Put doggos in. Doggos! Surely they won't have problems. Make use of this Mega Medicine by giving it to dogs. I should see if we can grab stuff out of the warehouse that's better for Joe and Hugo too. Because there should be. Blessed Helm is an improvement for Joe. Blessed Weather is an improvement over the fine chainmail. The custom robe over the premier tunic, apparently. And I guess the tunic can go to Joe. Medicine Rain seems to be worthless, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna pull out that other killer ring and give it to Hugo. Joe has a slot open. You give him haziness. So you go just Animal Squad? The moment, I guess, yeah. His is the most flexible, so out of the main three, aside from Thomas, but Thomas isn't really a perspective anymore after Chapter 3. Even though he is around and we can put him into the party. Thomas is just vibing. I mean, sorta. We did take him against the water dragon fight. He maybe deserves a bit of a rest after that. I guess Kazanji is genuinely bad at swinging. But even a C swing skill is usually worth going for just because double attacks. I'll spend a bit on accessories because they're still using like basic boots. Apparently Iron Heel is only for heavy armor wearers. Also, evidently Iron Boots is not something Joe can use. Actually, man, Ducks really lose out on the good basic defense accessories. Because Joe can't go further than gloves for... Oh, he can do power gloves, but those are still not very good anymore. Mind, they do get the, They do get the beak accessories, but those tend to be expensive and niche. So actually finding them can be kind of difficult at times. Yeah, I think we got the gates to trigger the next stuff. Which I suppose is probably why Cecile is just like constantly not available. She has to be involved in these cutscenes. Hello, Hugo. Where are you, or what are you doing? I'm just doing my castle rounds. Later, I'm I'll look in on the neighboring villages as well. That's a splendid idea. The nearest village is Ixay. Don't take too long. The Harmonian army has withdrawn, but you never know when they'll be back. Got it. Maybe at the windmill? He's just taking all the pets out on a walk, yeah. He's being a very responsible owner. Hmm. Maybe it's just supposed to get us out of the castle and it'll trigger when we go back. Otherwise, I might need to go further out. So I don't think there's anyone in the buildings or anything. Oh yeah. Okay, we just have to leave and come back. Are you alright? Yes, I've got to report right away. What's up? It seems a messenger from the Brass Castle has arrived. Notify everybody, now! Yes, sir! You're saying that the Harmonian army has made a sudden attack on the Brass Castle. That's not possible. How could such a big army reach the Brass Castle without being noticed? It could be that mage again. No, it can't be. Illusions can mystify people, but not murder them. Regardless, they desperately need our help. Please, I beg you. Then we'll send an army post-haste. Chiefs Lucia and Dupa, are you in agreement? Of course. I'll handle it. How long does it take to get from here to Brass Castle? It'll take about 2 days to assemble, organize, and advance the army. Won't that be too late? I think Brass Castle's fortifications will withstand attack until we get there. What about selecting the toughest warriors and sending them ahead? Brilliant idea. They'll blaze a trail immediately. We're all settled then. Hugo, we better leave right now. Sure. Hold it. We can't just let him take such a risk. Don't worry, Caesar. I'm an experienced fighter. I can take care of myself. Okay, go ahead then, but be careful. What you're really saying is you don't want me to fall prey to them and give up the true rune. No, you don't understand, Hugo. I know. Anyway, I'm coming with you. I want to get there first to get the hang of things. No problem. My son's turned into a good fighter, don't you think? You know, I could always adopt him as my son. I would guarantee his best performance at all times. Ha ha ha. I guess the decision has been reached. Please choose the party members. No, it kicked the dogs out. Why would you do such a thing? We still can't bring Cecile. Well, in that case, we're bringing the dogs again. Wait, where is... Hey, it's Karoku. Now, get ready as soon as possible. Yeah, well, those illusions murdered the Lizard Clan chief. I mean, they distracted people while Uber murdered the Lizard Clan chief. Alright, see you later. Apple, I'm entrusting everything to your capable hands. You won't regret it. Once we're ready, we'll follow you to the Brass Castle. Everything may be over before you get there. That would be great. We really have the Paw Patrol out on the case. Yep. Now I have to set up my formation again. Jeez. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that Hugo gets a Planesword here. It's like the only time he gets to ride a mount in one of these sections. Otherwise, he's just walking. Even if he's paired with Fubar. For some reason, he doesn't actually ride Fubar on the overworld. Really? Nothing? Man. Let's at least get one encounter to get the level 5 and 6 dogs and not be level 5 and 6. Or is the game just gonna be stubborn? Also, this one really doesn't like to go in circles. It's like, if I'm not doing an exact circle, it does that. Well, that one was running into a rock. Where are the encounters? Maybe they just aren't any. For some reason. Because we definitely should have had one by now. Oh, Jarate. That's strange. I wonder if it's because we're on this mount. Okay, I'm curious. Well, if we go to, like, Mount Hato... do we get into fights here, or is it just gonna cancel those, too? It kind of feels like random encounters might be disabled. Oh, there we go. These are really old enemies, though. Like level 20 enemies, basically. Yeah, the underlevel dogs basically got nothing, because these things are pretty whatever. So yeah, random encounters in general seem like they still happen, but for some reason Yaza Plains seems to not have anything. Okay, gold boars are slightly more modern. They're like level 35 enemies. There we go, 2,000 damage crit. Man, that one boar is super determined to cast level 1 lightning magic. Yeah, Team Doggo. It's not even the true Team Doggo either. Because if we wanted to, we could make a party... Well, actually, I guess we can't right now because Joe is forced, but... Once we have free selection, we can run 5 dogs if we want to. It'd be a terrible idea, but we can do it. Dramatic. Rings in progress, Hugo. Great, let's go, Sergeant. Since when has an idea being terrible ever stopped us before? This is true. I like how there's no one around at all. Usually there should be more people doing things in support roles if there's ongoing combat. Do not retreat! Push them back! Rescue forces from Kawaii Castle will arrive any minute. Now's the time to show the strength of the Zexan Knights. Salem! Here we are! Oh, Hugo! We set out immediately when we heard the news. The main force will be arriving later. I don't know how to thank you enough. Hugo, here they come! Oh, they knocked out Kogoro! How dare they? And Kazanji too! My dogs! How dare you! No, Hugo's really mad that they took out the dogs. And Joe. He's like, man, we're gonna wreck you. Here, what's next? Sergeant, incoming! Oh, my doggos! How dare! Oh, Karuku! Sanji got like 9 levels out of that. Wow, they're pretty tough. There's something strange about them. It doesn't seem like they care if they get killed. I noticed. And slowly but surely, they're pushing us back to the castle. Here they come again! No, stop interrupting Kuroku. So many dogs. The Kogoro dodge, though. Yay! We kept the dogs alive for one entire fight. Seems like there's no end. What's going on? They come one after another, and they never retreat either. But Salem, we can't retreat any further. We'll have to set up a final defense in the castle. Pardon me. Please, hold on, what? Who could that be? I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you took good care of the true rune I entrusted with you. You, wizard, what are you up to? I'm merely taking over the true rune. It's too much of a burden for you to bear, if you discover its history. What? I'll never hand it over to you. Don't toy with me, not today. This is a vessel to seal the 27 true runes. It involves a bewitched technique. Here's the rune I seized from Godot. What? Now, I will seize your rune. Hugo doesn't even get a chance to fight back against them. Rip Truewater. Hugo, are you alright? Ugh, yeah. Although, I'm gonna be frank here. I don't think the team with the dogs was gonna win against the three of them. Now that the 5 elemental runes have been brought together, I'll get my wish. Uber, I leave the rest to you. Follow me after you've finished here. Agreed. Do as you wish. I simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood, and the screams of the dying. Damn, hold it. Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the true rune, nor how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people? I always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th true rune with the other 4 I've collected. Simple, eh? I don't understand. You want to destroy God, is that it, Killer Priest? Absolutely. Bravo, you guessed right. But why? The 27 true runes are the source of the power keeping this world in balance. The ultimate power that controls this world. To destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of the rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's true fire rune, and the true water rune. It has the potential to blow up the grasslands, and the entire continent, including our Holy Harmonia. Why would anyone want to do that? Wouldn't any prisoner seek freedom? We're prisoners. It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Sword and Shields. Or Swords and Shields. But people haven't evolved in the meantime. They have been caught in the web of conflicts between the true runes. I've witnessed them. And I've experienced the other memories held by the true wind rune. So... the world is really a prison controlled by the true runes. We're not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will. Then, your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck. The true runes are kind of weird sometimes. I mean, most of the time, really. Like, honestly, I can't think of a single true rune that's, like, particularly benevolent the entire time across all the games. Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first. No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 true runes are already inside the vessel, waiting. I just have to enter its center. That will crush the true wind rune, and my soul along with it. Stop right there. I once entrusted my dream to a person with your eyes and your heart. A very long time ago. Farewell, Hugo. Now then, I'll take care of the rest. If they advance with such numbers, what can we do? You, the wizard who stole the true runes. I'll prove that the power of the runes is not real, nor is it meant for humans. In response to the prayers of the people who desire peace on this plane, we fighters of Almakinen are prepared to die for the cause. This is also the wish of our sister in the spiritual world. Be prepared, don't be fooled by their spell of illusions. Listen closely to the voices of the spirits. Shoot! There are enemies behind us. I can't let them attack us from both sides of the bridge. Sarah. Ugh. I've already used up too much energy. I can't. What's happening? What the? Another illusion. We were fighting demonic phantoms created by that mage, again. Damn you! Huber, I can't go on any longer. I can't control the beasts either. My power. Damn, we almost made it. Easy clap. Where am I? Is it too much? Good to win just because the enemy runs out of MP and decides to bail. Yeah, clearly. Is he the successor of the true rune? Yes, he is. Hugo is a fighter of the Karaya clan. I am Yuiri, a fighter from Almakinen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. May the spirits bless you. That's very kind of you. But why are you with Chris? I too was tricked and ambushed by the magic illusion on my way to Almakinen. On my way to Almakinen, they stole my true rune. Luckily, I met a fighter from Almakinen and heard that the Brass Castle had been attacked. I immediately got Almakinen's cooperation and returned. By the way, what was that monster? I suspect it was a very powerful recall spell. They've been controlling objects in this world for ages, so it must have utilized a special technique. It seems they put a blinding spell on the summoned beasts. We have a much larger force now, which will soon be combined with another unit from Kawaii Castle. We should launch an offensive right away to track down that mage. In any case, we can't have those beasts crawling around the Brass Castle. Is this alright with you? By all means, I'm ready. I'll ready them immediately. Hugo, are you ready? Get the squad in formation. Shall we get the squad into formation? Yes, and we might as well reorganize the formation. Yes, lady. So we can have up to 7 units. I'm gonna put Leo in. Actually, do we want Leo in versus? I guess Godot's not back. Normally, I'd probably want him with Godot. So our options are Hugo, Dupa, Lucia, Lily. Actually, let's put Leo with Hugo. Because Hugo's the big crit monster here. So if Leo keeps all the aggro off of him, Hugo can just go in and start shanking people. No, my is the correct response. Yes, apparently. And we'll have Fubar and Joe with him otherwise. I guess we'll flip. Actually, we really want... Where's Fred? Is he... Oh yeah, there he is. Let's have him with... I guess he might be okay with Dupa's group. I think I'd rather deploy Gussin over Hillock, because Gussin just has the bajillion parry chance. Lucia's team feels kind of weak, but I don't know if there's too much we can do about it. It might just end up being like a healer group because it's got Tuda. Forget what... Let's see, what does control do? Yeah, I see. Didn't realize that was what determined our AP, basically. I would like to get Nay in there, but like... all these other support abilities are actually... a really big deal, especially the fire and the lightning rune attacks. Since we can hit enemies remotely. Are we ready now, Hugo? Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? Hurry up, Hugo! Look, CZ, there's a thing called saving that we need to do, because we haven't done it in a while. Okay, now let's go to war. No. Damn it. I'm like trying to face Caesar and it keeps making me talk to Salem. There. Hey, Coffee. We're about to go to war. Isn't that exciting? Well then, let's get ready for combat immediately. You must be exhausted, milady. I'm fine. Reinforcements will be here soon from Kawaii, then the fun will start. For the glory of the Zexan Knights! For the glory of the Firebringer! Scum has flowed to the surface again. Your face is scum. Heals. We need Lily. Move up here. We'll keep Dupa here. Actually, yeah, I guess just advancing everyone puts all of our support runes in the right position. Your name is Ulu. Yes. Totally not through any interference of ours. We have the power. Nice 20 streak. Oh, you were going in, huh? Walk in, immediately murder their leader, victorious. That's kind of annoying. But we got their leader. Caesar, is everything alright? You sure took your sweet time. Sorry, we got held up. It's Cecile and Thomas leading the Karaya fighters. And then Apple's just with a completely generic unit. It's kind of funny. Uber and his full guarding here. Oh wait, he might... It might actually not be possible to take him out here. I thought there was something odd about this battle, and like I don't remember the Uber condition for like defeat Uber condition actually being a thing. So I think we have to kill more of his minions first. Luke, we can't summon anymore. You suffered too. Now it's time for revenge. I want their leader. As you wish. Okay, maybe we might be able to do it now that Godot has arrived. I'm not entirely sure though. Dunk on him and steal his hat, if only. Man, the double cover basically makes this complete roll here. Uwu unit is victorious. Good parry there. Stupid rock golem. Rip Samus. Yeah, I guess Fletch won't be doing much else other than acting to add cover. Really? The enemy... I remember the enemy having a fire ram, but okay. Because those generic enemies usually don't have that kind of stuff. Nice 0 damage. No, Fubar, don't get taken out. Yeah, we're still doing 0 damage. So I think we need to take out... Need to take out his minions, I guess. Look! Look at what? Harmonian soldiers! Black magic again. Wait, that's not how it feels to me. However you feel, they still look ready to attack. Wow, yeah, the random rock golem had fire magic. How rude. Really like to be able to go here, but we can't. I like how we procced Thief in the war battle to steal 0 potch. Yeah, there we go. Godot's team just cleaning it up. You were defending. Hilarious. Hyuga Unleashed. This is why we gave him a killer rune. Now you want some more, huh? This one might actually be a little more annoying, because I think the Rock Golem should deal more damage through Leo's armor, even putting aside the AoE. Although the Rock Golem's like, huh, I have to walk here, huh? Well, fine. Okay, never mind. Hugo just backstabs it to death. I am Sasarai of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. For my own reasons, I have decided to assist the Firebringers. Indeed, we were rushed, so our force is rather small, but perhaps we will be effective nonetheless. What exactly are you doing? I will explain more afterward. For now, I can say that Luke has betrayed Harmonia and Hikusak, its leader. So, you're not gonna attack us, right? You have my word. Ray. He has joined us. And he has the lightning room. I think, actually, now can we? Damage Huber. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now he's finally damageable. Did a lot of damage, but... I don't know if the Warhorse was worth it. That's the trouble with the AI in this battle. We have no control over the runes they use. News! Karaya fighter! It's Cecile! Wow, Cecile's at 1 health. That was a little rough. How much do I trust this team? Granted, their leader is, like, super wrecked here. So, Deepest team should be able to clean up. Yep, got him. Not sure if the lightning rune will do enough damage, so we're gonna... hold up here. We have 3 actions. Let's leave Thomas there, because he's not really going to do much for us now. Yeah, go Fumar! Stinking rats. But now, with the true runes all accounted for, we did it! It looks that way for now. Glad we made it in time. That was a dangerous drama. We almost missed our cue. You're really annoying to listen to all day. I suppose our forces should get back to Kawaii, right, Uwu? Yes, please. Let's all go back. Sakurai, you too. You have a story I'm dying to hear. Of course, it is why I'm here. There's also the matter of a present that we brought for you, Uwu. Glowing rune, hooray! Hello, Uwu. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh good, you are. You finally brushed off the dirt from battle, I notice. I managed to catch a few winks too. We have to go to the hall. Everyone's waiting for you. Thanks, I'll be right there. Yes, sir. So after this discussion, I want to check the tablet again. But we should be down to 4 empty slots after that. Since Uwu is here now, shall we get down to business? Thank you. On behalf of His Holiness Bishop Sakurai of Holy Harmonia, I would like to explain the present circumstances. Don't bother, Dios. I'll do it myself. Yes, of course, certainly. Luke initiated this war. He used to be one of the bishops of Holy Harmonia. He bears within him the true wind rune. We want to possess all the 5 elemental runes: fire, water, wind, earth, and lightning. He's managed to do just that. Now he wants to destroy the true rune. I haven't figured out his ultimate goal yet. If he actually destroyed a rune, it would be devastating. Perhaps even more so than the true water rune that went out of control. What could happen? At the temple, we hypothesized that it could wipe out the entire grasslands. The grasslands? Wiped out? Speculations are all we have. When the last Flame Champion released the power of the rune, the entire regular army of Holy Harmonia and many of Grassland's forces perished by the fire. This was only part of the true fire rune. If the true rune was destroyed, imagine what kind of energy would be released. This castle's fortifications wouldn't stand a chance. That's right. Hook has lost the backing of the Harmonian army. Now he invokes the beasts instead. Even that can't go on forever. If we only knew where he intends to carry out the true rune's destruction. It won't be easy with so many possible runes around. Who knows how close it is to the grasslands? Ask me about the location. Oh yeah, Nash, who has been absent for like 2 entire chapters by this point. Who are you? I'm Nash Clovis. I've become acquainted with Bishop Sakurai, Lady Chris, and Lord Salem. Never mind that. I brought information about Luke's whereabouts. You should greet me with a pause. Well, where is he? There's a ruin of the Sindar clan, north of the Great Hollow. The ruin is deserted, but it was once used for large-scale rituals. Luke and his accomplices are stationed there, preparing for a ceremony to destroy a true rune. We'll need to send the army immediately. Not even I could obtain this information. How could you? We can't waste time dealing with unreliable sources. Even with Bishop Sorcerer's endorsement. An endorsement doesn't guarantee that your information is correct. Well then, how about if I said this information was passed on to me by a man you know well, Caesar? A man I know well? Damn. So, you believe me now? Alright. Ooh. His information seems reliable. We should dispatch our army right away. He seems like a reliable source. I will guarantee his credibility myself. We're in this together. You'll use your head, we'll use our swords. So be it. Uwu, please make your decision. Let's get the squad in formation. Grass on shooters have a lot of ruins. I mean, makes sense. The game didn't even keep, like, what we had set up before. Okay, we'll set up the Hugo team again, Godot team. Seems pretty good if we just use everyone from his side. Actually, where is... There's Rock. There we go. I think what's with Chris, I guess? I guess it seems mostly fine. I think Thomas is mostly going to be a support team, but... Cecile and Gon Percival together should still give him a little bit of fighting power. If push comes to shove. Let's see, I think Lucia's will be a support team. What the heck is Valor? Yeah, it's attack power. That's not bad, but I don't think that's really gonna compare to Nay. Because Quicken is basically a dancer move. Yeah. So we can, like, Lightning Rune, Quicken Lightning Rune for massive range damage. Sure, I think I trust Fred, even though Fred's lower level. Because Nicholas is not someone we've actually changed around, but I guess his base defense is much higher. So that might be fine. Okay, Sharon over Wanfu. Wanfu has, like, no defense. Yeah, groups 9 and 10 are going to be a little bit weak in terms of actual combat. So we should probably not get too involved if we can help it. Okay, well, let's go save. Now, let's head for the ruins. Can you wait for a minute? I don't have much time to think about this. Look, if you'd kept my teams from before, we wouldn't have had to modify it that much, and I wouldn't need to save again. It's your fault, Caesar. It's definitely a step backward from 2, because 2 at least mostly remembered what my teams looked like, barring the story shenanigans. But here, it just completely rearranged everything. Alright, let's go. And let's head for the ruins right away. Good, I'll start the preparations at once. We'll stop those monsters once and for all. Take it easy, Dupa. How can I? Oh, I didn't check the... I didn't check the tablet. I think this is actually the point of no return, so you know what, before we proceed here... I want to double check the tablet. Like 95% chance we're okay, but... Just want to verify. This war battle coming up is long, and we really don't want to redo it if somehow we mess something up. So 1, 2... Three, 4. So it looks like that should be it. guess I'll just check against the actual star names here. So the Chizen. The Chikai. And Tenyu. And Tenken. Yeah, okay, that accounts for everyone. Let's proceed for real. Lady Chris, have you finished with your preparations? Almost. I never thought I'd see the day when some knights and grasslanders would be preparing to fight on the same side. Amazing! We need to combine our strengths to fight such a formidable foe. Or who knows what'll happen after this battle. Indeed, our camaraderie could be temporary. But it could also be forever. If I may be so bold, milady, is something troubling you? What? Oh, no, I guess not. Louis, let's go check on my horse. Yes, milady. Now we'll head for the ruins, where an evil ritual is about to take place. If it's successful, untold harm will come to the grasslands and Zexan Federation. Expect foul beasts waiting for us. We can crush them. The only way to save this land is by winning this war. We fight for all people who share in this land, and for the spirits that reside within. I pray that the knights and the bravest fighters of the grasslands will lead us to victory. With so many swords from so many brave soldiers, we'll be invincible. This war has caused so much grief. I am as guilty as any other for contributing to it. We must make this war the last. No more sorrows. Do you hear me? Let's fight for our people. Alright, time for the mother of all Suikoden 3 war battles. Final dungeon time? No, not quite. The ruins lie just beyond. They should, yes. Wouldn't it be great if the enemy appeared any minute now? Oh, nice of them to come rather than run away. Last. I'll have my fill of blood. With craft and covenant, we summon our allies through the gates of a million worlds. Wah! So if we can, we want to try to get rid of Sarah. So I think she continuously summons more stuff. Facing here, Chimeras and Ghost Armor, Rock Golem and Mirages. I'm Fubar. Just immediately ganked their leader and it's over. Don't mess with the Griffin. What the heck is Godot doing? I don't know why he's not pushing forward, unless he's being body blocked. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, he's just murdered that rock column. Apparently these enemies really want to fight our tank, regardless. I suppose part of it might be that he's actually squishier than Chris. Damn, and we wrecked their leader. Let's go. Siren is their leader. That one might be a bit harder to get at. So we'll patch up before we attack. We're kind of just destroying the chimeras, though. Yeah, one chimera's already dead. Thing is, they could get dicey if the siren puts people to sleep, so... Okay, well that chimera is probably just imploding. Damn, we couldn't quite get the siren though. Hugo up to the front, though. So now we're on very good footing. Luke, the time is near. There should be more than enough power in the field. Very well, the rest is up to you. If you rush like that, there's nothing for me to enjoy. I'll take care of it. Sarah, don't overdo it. It's not like we're basically going to be ending the continent or anything. Okay, we got ads and I need to refill my water, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we will come up here and hopefully raffle stomp Sarah and Uber, so be right back. Let's trash this siren. Look out, Hugo's coming for you! I don't remember what Fubar's rune actually does. I think it's normally an AoE, which seems like a really bad choice for the Siren, but I guess it can't be dodged. Damn, Sarah running away. Nice 0 damage. Got him. We won't be successful like this. With all my power, I call... more of them! Don't waste time talking about it! Yeah, I guess she's gonna go hide at the top. I don't know why Godot's not getting up in there, though. It's kind of annoying. Thankfully, Queen and Ace are somehow tearing it up, but... I think the condition is just Uber. Yeah, so if Sarah ends up just running into a corner, maybe we just try to burst Uber down. The enemies are sort of trying to come in to flank us. Damn. Hugo coming in and just completely wrecking us. Leo's gonna need a heal just because he keeps getting crit and actually taking a bit of damage. Sir is coming up here. Kind of annoying that they did it to Lily, but at the same time... Oh, okay, Uber's coming in. So we can cook him. Although, damn, she's got a... Right, the water rune. So I think she can... So she can actually just heal through it. Maybe. Actually, we could hit him with, like... I guess if we use Quicken... We could hit him with, like, 4 lightning and 1 fire. Problem is then she can just heal him back up. Although if we kill his goons, then there's no recovering from that. I think he's just dead at this point. Damn it, that blasted rune bearer. Huber, not even all our power. Not even all their power could survive YOLOing into the kill zone. Yes! Good, now get inside fast. There might be some baddies still hanging about. Everyone outside needs to stay sharp. If we lose control, the group inside will be cut off. Exciting finale. What's this? What is it, Isla? I found this. Someone from the other side must have left it for us. How sweet of them. Alright. That battle can draw out a lot, so... Shockingly, Uber just moved into our kill zone and got annihilated. We barely made it. The fight is still going on outside. Our men should be able to handle it. But it's up to us to stop the ritual inside. The destruction of the rune must be stopped. How are we going to do it? Harmonian scouts have already surveyed inside. There's a big podium in the middle with platforms on 4 corners. This is very typical for Sindar. This structure focuses energy at its center. The 4 runes, fire, water, lightning, and earth, are probably placed on the 4 platforms, with Luke's true wind rune placed on the podium. And we should go straight for the center. We can't. With the 4 runes in place, there will be a force field energized around the center, which no human can penetrate. We have to get the 4 runes off their platforms, and then make our way to the center. Time is running out. If Luke manages to destroy the rune, everything for miles around will perish. You can't even imagine the force that will be released. A single rune has incredible power. Can you fathom what 5 together could do? We need to get going. Let's get to the closest platform. I won't do it. Just taking 1 rune won't be enough to foil the ritual's outcome. As you say, the site is already saturated with all the rune's power. We must split up into forts. Each must go for a rune. It will be tough, but we have to succeed, then get to the center. It's our only hope, milady. Indeed, but just remember the times we succeeded against all odds in the past. You have been very lucky. Alright, let's divide ourselves into 4 groups and advance to the platforms. Hugo, Chris, and Godot will each lead a group to retrieve their own runes, and the last group will have to be me, obviously. Let me go with you. Are you serious? Alright, yeah, Joe. Thomas is actually pretty trained. Have you been paying attention? Yeah, yes, sir. If we lose here, we will lose Kawaii Castle and much, much more. I must try my best. I'm coming with you, Master Thomas. Together, we may stand a chance. Let's hurry. Now. Godot, go ahead to the platform and watch out for enemies. Alright. Let's do it. Choose your party, Godot. So we do have to actually switch, or set up different parties, and whoever we choose for other teams won't be available for the next ones we set up, so... there's that to keep in mind. Plus, the canon teams all have special cutscenes, so... for the ones where we're going to be changing up the setup, we're still going to do the canon one. Canon parties in, so we can see the cutscenes, and then we'll proceed with whatever we feel like. Although I think for Godot, we'll just do his team. And then Hugo. I guess if we want to do the all-dog team, we probably need to do it with Hugo. Okay, good luck. We do have SP to use with them because they did all that fighting and then I didn't get a chance to use the trainers. Well, I guess there was that tiny chance in the middle where we could have. So I'm going to warp back so we can use the trainers. I don't know why this entrance needed to be so big. Because the story itself warps us inside, so the only way you see these two hallways out here is if you decide to leave. Which makes them feel particularly pointless. Let's see. I think these are gonna be mostly... No, there will be some magic training. Alright, so let's go talk to Ernie first. Do we want to train that? Does Queen actually have a free rune slot aside from... No, she's only got the room for the flowing, so I don't know if it's even gonna make any sense to train shield magic. I guess most of the remaining training was for magic skills. It's a few physical skills, but not a whole lot left. What's our money look, or our weapons look like? We might want to spend a bit more money getting the 13 for some... We should make it all back when we fight our way to the lightning platform. I don't know if counterattack's really gonna come in handy, but just in case. Because we did have a Joker counter kill last night, so... You know, maybe one of the ads will kill themselves on Joker. Or give him free damage even, that would still be nice. He's Jock with a plus 35 attack for that. Oh yeah, I guess I never did go to Ixay to buy the Golden Hammer, but it's not like we'd be able to afford going to level 16 anyway, so whatever. Well, maybe grab it for, like, the final battle. If I think we're really overflowing in money. Because the team I'm considering bringing will probably need it. Quite badly. Actually, we'll get the special scene and then we'll save. The boss battle coming up can be a bit dicey. Shall we get started? I suspect our pathway will be cluttered with frightening creatures. Bet you can't wait to meet them, can you? Oi. You shouldn't have been involved in this. It's all because of what happened 50 years ago. Gosh, boss. I'd go to hell and back for you. Yeah, sure, whatever, Ace. Easier said than done. You're such a smart-ass, Joker, but you'll be sorry when I'm dead. Let's not talk about dying, okay? We've got to live. Sure. We have to live. Yes, you're right. Are we ready? First, let's crash through this hellish hallway, grab the true lightning rune. And then, we'll nab that crazy mage, drag him back to Calaria, and drink many toasts to our victory. Agreed? I'll drink to that. That's right. We'll all come back and celebrate together. We must come back. Right. Let's just get this over with, shall we? Yes, let's. Look at that, he actually smiled. Notice that the normal bot or battle theme here is now the minor boss battle theme. Did some pretty good damage against non-rock golems here. Ooh, nice crit. Love to see those 500s come up when we're attacking stuff. Argos, I'm pretty sure this entire team has way better stuff. Actually, wait, it might be better than the regular boots on Joker. By like 2 points? 1 point. Sure, why not? Look, it's our good friend Uber. You're late. Yes, I am. How can you keep so cool? The world's about to end. I'll believe it when I see it. I was there 50 years ago when the threat was the same. You got stronger with time. A reward for escaping death, I suppose. It's more like a curse. Knowledge can be a tedious thing. Then, I will put an end to your misery. You, the successor to the 27 true runes, will be granted your eternal slumber. Don't you feel honored? I feel tired. Good dodge. Zuber can hit like 4 or 5 times, and if he crits once, it basically kills whoever his target is. Not sure if that caught Uber with it. Oh, it did. Nice. That's great. The more magic damage we do to him, the better. Oh, Uber's using lightning magic. That's funny. It's like... he has a Thunder Rune, but his damage output is usually not great. Yeah, he did okay damage to us. But if that was Luke, we would have taken like 500. No, Joker! We're using as much magic as possible against Uber, because Uber's got super high parry and repel skills. No, Jock! Alright, this earthquake should finish him off. Got him. Will I never be free from my pain? Damn it, true rune! Begone, devil. This world is a place meant for humans. And he gets away, never to be seen in another Suikoden title. I don't know why this scene has to be so long, but eventually pops up. We got the true lightning rune back! Yay! Hugo, you should be heading for the true water rune too. Please, be careful. Yeah, I will. I've come too far to give up now. Oh, look who's talking all grown up! You're making fun of me again. Making fun of you. On the contrary. That's enough. Please, choose your party members. Time's running out. Thomas and Cecile can come along here. Okay, there's Kuroku. And Connie. We will be swapping the dogs in after, but I want to do the Bouvard Joe scene, of course. This is gonna be terrible, but also hilarious, so, you know, worth. What's after Suikoden 3? I'm looking at doing 4. I figure at this point, we might as well keep going, do 4 tactics and 5. Good luck, Hugo. I have faith in you. Come along, Sergeant. Hey, Hugo. You become a strong man. What makes you say that? Nothing in particular. I just noticed it, that's all. What? I'm just proud of you. When Lulu was killed, you weren't just a kid. You were an inconsistent fighter. You've grown up, you fight for a much greater cause and revenge. I'm really glad to be your mentor. It doesn't mean I've forgotten about Lulu. Nor have I. Come on, let's get going. We'll dedicate this battle to everyone, including Lulu. This battle will be like no other. Really awkward time to say that. What, the not forgetting about Lulu? Hey, you're coming with us. Come on. Well, we say that to Fubar, but we're gaslighting him, sadly.
More!
Hey, thanks for the pulse, waifu. Where is... Is it Apple? I can't remember if it's Apple or Caesar. Okay, yes, it's Apple. There we go. This is the battle group to be truly remembered. No, giving random death vibes? Nah. They're fine. We have the Bow Wow attack. We might need to go back to, back to buy a bunch of Jesus, or yeah, Jesus for them or something. I don't know how the dogs are gonna survive the combat in any other way. And we're gonna have to level them up too, so we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of grinding in this hallway. Best bird. Sure. Oh, bringing up being a proud fighter, right. Okay. So, let's see if we can actually power all the dogs here. So they're definitely not ready for the fight, boss fight coming up. And even if we do get them to a good place, it'll still be an uphill battle, which is why I want to go by, like, 3 Jizos for all. Yeah, just level-wise, we definitely need way more on our 2 remaining dogs. Never mind the SP. Oh boy, well that's potentially dangerous. See some instant deaths here. Nice. All of them. Connie OP. Sort of Cyclone. Well, I guess we can pawn it off so we can afford more Jesus. Probably have to save in between every couple battles for the first bit here, since this is kind of dangerous. One times damage, all 5 characters become unbalanced? Hmm. No, not the doggos. Well, that was a clean 4,000 damage. Wait, 2 of the dogs didn't become unbalanced. I'm really confused. Is it just a random chance of unbalance then? Definitely not catching up as fast as I'd like to, though. Oh boy. Well... Open gate might kill them. Certain enemies are very vulnerable to open gate, but I'm not sure if the rock golems are one of them. Well, looks like we got all 3 this time, though. We're gonna have to go back to Rets at some point, because we're using so many open gates. It only does 300 to the rock. Sad. Okay, so now Kogoro is only behind by like 8 levels. What are we doing on skill points? See if we can get everyone to at least 53 before we go back to retool. And see if I think we have enough skills built or not to actually get them through this. Because even with 3 Jesus per dog, I don't know. Might be a little rough. Shinjo, yep, Doggo Army. Thanks on the block. This shouldn't be too much longer here. We're just trying to catch the black dog up since he's a late joiner and got whacked during our previous training arc. Got him. Kagura and Kuzenji are still a little bit behind. Thick finisher, I know, right? Hey, good night, Shinja. Thanks for popping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it almost feels like the dogs have some reasonable durability against these random battles now. Let's go rest up and do our training by the bajillion Jesus. Yeah, I guess Hero's not completely finished on his training, too. And he probably won't finish it. Alright, well, all of Connie's SP is used up getting Palegate A+. Let's see. So one of these who's not Connie decent with water magic. Because that might need to be a thing we do here. Let's see. Definitely not Kuroku. Nor Koichi. Or Kakura. Okay, I think... I think Connie might be the only dog who can do... magic stuff here. Oh wait. No wait, no, that's Kenji, damn it. That's the exercise dude. I guess Kogoro does wind magic, but that's not great healing magic. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're just not gonna bother trying to do any healing rune stuff with the dogs. Oh, that's funny. Between the wind hat and the wind, we could really push for wind magic with one of the dogs if we really wanted to. Damn it. Why did it default to Hugo there? That's annoying. But maybe I should have one on him as a safety measure. Instead of the medicine. Let's see, so 4, 10. We need 3 more. Okay, surely nothing can go wrong with this. More training? What? Why are you so surprised, Juan? Jeez. Free skill on Kagoro is interesting, though. You can get the stuns in. Damn, these dogs are, like, not as trained as they probably should be. I guess that's what the Jesus are supposed to make up for. You know what? Let's see if Ixay sells that hammer. Hugo might need to put out that extra little bit damage and output to help the dogs out here. Yeah, we got it, but it's 50,000. So I guess we'll go pawn off a bit of armor so that Hugo can get level 16. Actually, does Hugo have... So he could put the Drain Ring in his right hand for now. He'll get replaced by the True Water later, but it'll probably help us sustain for this particular battle. Also, we can give him the Wind Hat. So he's got more speed and a bit of extra defense. keep doing that with Hortez. Like, no, I don't want to talk to Hortez, I want Jean. Unfortunately, scrolls just generally aren't desirable. There you go. You go with the capital dagger. Now we're cooking. Actually, if we don't have a water, I wonder if we should. I'm debating if I should run some of the dogs with 1 medicine and 2 Jizos. Well, let's see if this goes horribly. Surely we've got this. I guess I'll save at the entrance again, because if we don't make it, we'll probably actually have to grind the hallway for a bit again. I like how her one dog actually does significant damage to the rock golem, so... Everyone else, 1 damage, 0 damage, 75 damage. Wait, got that off there. Should do that. And Kogaro should be the one. And this pair still carrying. Okay, well, we've got a lot of auto revives. The question is it gonna be enough? Shattered Ice, yeah. Suikoden 3's got a lot of really good tracks. You won't stop interfering with Master Luke, will you? No way. What you're doing is evil. Your eyes cannot show you everything. Why should we want to die? What's so bad about living? To live is not a sin, but to remain ignorant is. I don't care about the true runes or the beginning of the world. I care about my mom, Sergeant, Fubar, everyone in the village, and all the other people I know. That's all. I like things in the grasslands as they are. If that's so, since we can't accept each other, we have no choice but to fight. Fine. Didn't kill any of her ads. These ones might be immune to death, or we got extremely unlucky. Ow. Dogs. Don't pick up my dogs. Wow, they're just super picking on Kogaro. Kind of unusual for it is use that. Oh, my dog! Terrible. So we'll see again, but if it doesn't kill anything here, it might be... just that they're immune to instant death. Damn! Seeing a lot of damage from... I'm not sure which dog that is. It's on use silence now, too. Oh, he was... Damn, he goes... Jizo ran out and then he died, too. Well... We're definitely screwed. He's such a terrible person doing this to a couple of Shiba Inos. No, the dogs died. Terrible. Dead. We could try going for like all-out damage up. I think I want to try that before we do more grinding. It's a shame that the ads seem to be immune to instant death when they're very much monster types that have been vulnerable to it leading up to this, so kind of annoying. I guess the question is if we can do enough damage here, even with. might have a chance of just flat out damaging her if we can kill her goons. But I don't know how much health the flame dogs have. It seems like the Azadest health is low enough that we can probably brute force it. I think we'll go with the original full Jizo plan. That medicine did basically nothing. We're really just not tanky enough for it to matter. See, if only we could get that on Sarah's ads. Arcade. We're running 17 Jizos. My turn to use this. Wow, that didn't kill the fire dogs. Rude. We did get the Azimuses. They took like 1,500, which is pretty good. Wow, and we managed to not lose the fire castle. Fire and backfired, I think? Damn, that sucks. Oh, we got it down to just Sarah. Really? Why is it backfiring for the dogs? Especially as an A+ user, it shouldn't be backfiring. Unless, I wonder if her spell is reflecting it or something. Losing Connie sucks. Damn, third time? Screw you too. I'm pretty sure, like, no one's supposed to have that much level 4 MP. Okay, she's healing herself now, which is annoying, but could be worse. Nice interrupt. Love to see it. How much will that do to us? That's her 4th level 4 MP, by the way. Disappointed I wasn't able to set up a bow wow on her though, because Connie got killed. Yeah, 5th level 4 MP. Leiju just has infinite MP. Well, the dogs are all dead. No loop where she just gets infinite level 4 MP. dogs unfortunately couldn't hit her enough. So we might need to grind for accuracy. Granted, Hugo has capped accuracy, it's still not working out. She's chain healing herself. I'm pretty sure she was just at max anyway. Damn. The staff crit for 380. That's after draining health for a heal there. Sploosh, dude. I want to check something, because I don't know if that was backfiring or... If I don't give up, I go back to the last save point with my experience. Whatever she's doing, it's definitely not a true water rune thing. So I guess it was just backfiring on us randomly. I can't see what else it would be. Because a true water rune, even if she was using it, doesn't give her any kind of damage reflection. So we just got, like, super screwed there by having 2 of our spells backfire. Which, it shouldn't happen for people with, or anyone with good proficiencies like the dogs had, so I'm really confused. So I guess we'll get them a few more levels and stuff. characters largely have good accuracy levels already, so not sure how much that'll help. So this will probably just be we need pure stats. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, why are there no encounters? I appreciate the dedication to Team Doggo, even though you assume it's absolutely sandbagging compared to other options I have. Yeah, this is absolutely as bottom of the barrel as you can get running all the doggos. I can't think of any characters that would be worse than the dogs. Like, even Melvin and Alanis are stronger. I'd rather do this here than... Like, I thought, what if we take them against the final boss, which would be probably close to impossible to win. So, if I'm gonna do funny dog memes, it has to be with Sarah. It's a rough life. Yeah, I guess so. Do any of these dogs have decent earth magic? Because that's something we could try putting up, maybe. Although I guess Sea Earth would probably be fine. The problem is that actually getting... the SP that I'd want to spend on it would be kind of meh. match should be able to kill one of the rock alarms too. Rude. Actually, I guess a thing I could try doing is I could refund Karakas and run him as my Earth Magicer instead of doing Fire Magic. Oh, hey! The dog with freeze proc freeze. We do have ads going. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and hopefully get this lined up. So, be right back. Alright. Still have ads going, but you know what? We're just grinding the dogs anyways, so. Yeah, this formation has to be kind of the crappiest, because the rock golems are not close together. Damn, of course, Hugo could just do that. That failed to kill. Rip. A question mark statue. Probably worth a decent amount of cash. Yeah, grind those doggos, woofy woof. Connie's going really fast to kill gay now. I don't know if that'll make much of a difference in the Sarah fight, but it definitely feels like it's at least helping with the trash fights. Trying to think what else we could do. Like, really, our hit points are low enough that it's mostly just gonna be a DPS race. So I guess better attack skills will at least let them kill the ads faster. Because those huge fire dogs are a pretty big nuisance. Talk just beat the Black Knight for the first time on his first attempt. I mean, it happens. The odds tend to be not particularly good, but they can happen. Assuming He was using an ether setup. I wonder if... Yeah, there's probably very little chance that Connie will get enough high enough magic to do a second level 4 MP. That's another thing. If we could get a second level 4 MP, then we would almost assuredly be able to just 2-turn the ads. Yeah, I figured. Ether is usually what people do the first time. So, I guess congrats to him on being really lucky with an extremely inconsistent build. Black Knight Luna 3 times. Yeah, that's not terribly uncommon either. It's one of those things where the around 25% chance is much worse when the enemy has it for the player, because he only needs to get it once to be a problem. For Ether to work for the player, you need to get it multiple times consecutively. Enemies really didn't want to show up here. I guess this is a good formation if we can get the instant kill, though. This is very valuable. 4 enemies. Nice. 4 for 4 on that bite. Okay, we can do one more open gate and then we have to actually go back to rest. Okay, good night, Coffee. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep and good luck with your day. Always get just a little too close. Where fights? Now there's a fight, but it's not one we're gonna use open gate on. Oh, everyone is starting to catch up to the about level 55 margins. Not sure if those stats will make too much of a difference, but it might. Beware the man with 5 corgis. No monster would ever take that advice. No, probably not. Yeah, Cassidy, dude. Yeah, Connie has not gotten a second rune slot. No, none of the dogs have. This sure is a thing. Are all the corgi portraits recolors of each other? The same reason the squirrels were recolors of each other in 2. I have no idea what game that is. You know, one thing we could do as well is give the other dogs magic resist, because I think Connie's the only one that we bought it for. There's a name meant to be descriptive and useful, totally. Connie got a new skill slot, so I guess we can use that for something physical. Not sure what that'll be. But it's not like she can use multiple runes, so... Wait, really? Heroku can't use it? Huh? Hmm. That doesn't make any sense at all. Wow, it looks like the dogs are like specifically restricted from using other magics. Well, okay. That's really rude. So we'll change our formation to that then. Why would they be allowed to have nice things after all? That's a good question. Okay, well, we just basically wasted a ton of SP then getting the earth magic. Not really sure what I want to do with Kuroku now. Is damage even something he's good at? No, he's bad at it. I don't know if I really care to grab the fire rune back. So I guess we'll do damage. I wonder if they could use any of the combat runes. Although I don't know how many of these I can actually buy from the regular shop. They'd have to be rare finds. Yeah, the dogs specifically have one element they can use, and they can't use, like, Sword of Cyclone, for instance. And none of them can use Shield. Wait, Connie can use Jongleur? Okay, that's pretty funny. She doesn't have proficiency for it, so it'd be terrible, but... Yeah, now this looks like something I'd wanna... Well, okay. We might... do a bit more to try to cap our magic resist, I guess. Do we want to do that? I think our... Why am I going upstairs? Our biggest concern for having assured damage against Sarah is to keep Connie alive. Which is easier said than done, considering her hit points. I might need to drop, like, Repel from Kosanji to get the Earth proficiency, too. Unless he picks up another skill slot. Which seems unlikely, considering... Like, if he hasn't got it by 55, it's gonna be extremely dubious that he'll get another one. Okay. I think at minimum Well, what do we need here? It's like another 300 cat magic resist for most of the dogs. See a guard duck? Yep. Where are fights? I guess we'd be looking to hit 300 on Koichi. The lead stat speed's coming in reasonably fast-ish. Maybe another 3 or 4 battles, I guess. Wait, you know, I don't think I spent Hugo's SP. That's a bit of an oops. Not that it matters too much for the trash fights. Yeah, Hugo still has like 600 something. Oh well, I guess I'll be capping out his evasion and parry and maybe continuous attack. It's actually a lot of SP. Probably won't be capping all three. Hey, Hitakiri Racer. Some of the dogs are hitting level 56 too. We'll see if that actually matters too. One more fight for the dogs that want to hit 5 or 300. Team Dog, yep. Technically over, although do we want... Because Sanji has almost 400. He's probably fine on Earth Magic. Although we only have 2 open gates left. We might as well farm that out. You have the enemies being impaled in the wake of the cavalry charge. Yeah, it's a really neat animation for open gate. we got Koichi level up as well. Oh yeah, we keep getting these stupid question mark statues. At some point I need to identify them because they're taking up inventory space. This will be our last open gate, so hopefully this is the last of the farming we need to do. So I really don't want to keep doing it after this. So let's double check here, because Sanji is our Earth user. Oh, you can get higher. How did I miss that Kosanji is... Or maybe... Is this... misdocumented? Yeah, he's documented as Sea Earth, but apparently he can go higher. Well... Hey, I found a error in secret source. I think we'll stick with Sea Earth magic anyway, though, and do the B magic resist, because I don't think Clay Guardian's gonna require more than Sea magic. Kagura's probably the most SP intensive of the dogs, too. So he's just unfortunately going to be stuck with not much for ranks, because I don't want to grind another 2000 SP on him. Yes, Juan, more training. All the training. All day, every day. not gonna quite get to max repel. So we need 350 for S. Alright, well, Connie can't improve her skills anymore. Unless she gets another skill slot. Alright. Let's go in and try again. Fingers crossed. I guess we'll see if the extra defensive skills keep Hugo alive if he ends up having to get into a melee brawl with Sarah. I wonder if we're strong enough we can just let these guys go. Probably not. But would be nice. Because we do get pretty much nothing from them at this point in terms of experience. Oops. Damn, camera angles. Nope, we still have to retreat if we're wanting to get away from them. Nice power gloves, I guess. Alright, here we go. Oh great, we're exchanging pale gate attacks. Yeah, she got hers off first, so... What? Seriously? The hell is a backfire attempt on that? What? There appears to be no documentation on it. We're still managing to whittle them down, I guess, but... I guess we're in a decent, better position now. Somehow, despite our level 4 backfiring. Here it comes, she's starting to spam the whatever level 4 this is. Wow, we actually evaded it with 2 of the dogs. That's, unexpected, to say the least. Or no, wait, it was the Vengeful, that's what it was. Never mind. I was like, I don't think any of them have Magic Repel, but... Of course, we had Vengeful Child on. Something full of a railgun is crazy. Yeah, a little bit. Can we finish this? Hugo stole it from them. We were gonna bow wow. There we go. Get dogged. Alright, well, I guess just in time for the ad break, so I gotta go refill my water and then we'll do the rest of the story. So good back. Alright, I'm back. Dog noises, you mean woofy woof woof? Woofy woof woof indeed. Well, that was actually carried by Connie too, because of her undodgeable AoE damage from Tailgate. We got another flowing rune. Hooray. Uh. Please forgive me, Master Luke. I was not strong enough to defeat an army of Shiba Inus. Stand aside. No, I'll risk my life to keep the rune here. Why would you want to die for this? Death is such a sad thing. I would do anything for Master Luke. When I tried to save Lulu, I was ready to die for him. Now, I'm glad to be alive. You can do so much more alive. Seal is taking this very seriously. It's just how we leave it, yep. We must be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the rune. So it seems. Are you sure no one's here? Do you doubt me? Look, someone is there! You're just trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know. Dios! What? Failed a perception check. Well then, we should be starting out too, Uwu. Are you coming as well? Yep, I'm coming too. You never know what you'll encounter, and... just get on with choosing your party members. Sure, that right there is what we call Nat 1. Sure. Alright, so... we do have... Ret locked in by Redeem. I think if we proceed far enough, we should get everyone back for the final battle, but for now we need to just run whoever we have. Wait, what? Where's... ah, there. I was like, where's Melville and Alanis? Oh wait, actually... before we put them in, there is actually a special scene with the knights, so let's do that. If we can find them, there's Leo. Percival. Boris. And... where's Salem? There he is. And we have to bring Louis as support. I believe that should give us a special scene. Alright, we're set to go. I'm leaving you in charge, Apple. Sure, I know you won't listen, but please don't overdo things. I'm hoping to deal with some unresolved issues from the past. Uwu, please be careful. You're the one who holds the key to this war. I promise you won't regret it. Okay. First things first, so save with the Hugo win. So I'm not doing that again. Well, looks like we're the very last ones. I hope the people headed for the other platforms are okay. Remember, we can't fail. This is our last chance. I can put an end to this. I know I can. I guess it's truncated for when Chris is a flame champion. Because I know it's more involved if she's going after the water rune. But everyone was standing there and then we basically didn't get much of anything. Actually, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed. Yeah, it is the Knights and Louis. Oh! That's why I forgot Roland. Duh. That would be why. Because like, I'm pretty sure there's more to it than that. Okay. It's interesting that we got a partial scene for that. Okay, this time. Well, it looks like we're the very last ones. Hope the people headed for the other platforms are okay. Remember, we can't fail. It's our last chance. Wait, really? Is that really seriously it? Even with them? Maybe it is just truncated. Because we have, yeah, Leo, Percival, Boris, Salem, Rowan, Louis. Yeah, I don't think I got this wrong, so... We got Run and Rollin' now. Well... whatever, I guess. Unless I messed... unless there's like a flag for the first time where you have to set all 3. Or all 6. There. I think it might just be that the Flame Champion one is truncated, because... I think it's more involved where everyone's psyching themselves up if it's Chris with the water rune. Who else are we taking then until we can get Thomas and Cecile back? Maybe let's just grab like Clutch and Bright to make it quick to get to this section where we can get them back. Actually, they're not doing that much damage. Ow. That's interesting. If the golem dies, they still fly to it, even though there's no target to attack. it again. Oriented this way. I've lost track because the camera angle changes. I should have run an escape scroll too. That's gonna make things a little bit annoying here. Oh, I'm really trying to figure out where to go. What are we doing for grand slots? Oh, Lannis finally got her head slot. So we could train up shield magic. And have her run that as well. Although flowing... Actually, she'd probably want to run Earth Magic if we could. Yeah, I guess with the flowing rune, the shield rune is probably going to be a bit redundant aside from giving Berserk. A true fire rune. It's too quiet here. This is peculiar. Why aren't there any traps or guards? You can thank me for that. Albert! Calm down, Caesar. A good strategist needs a cool head. Now, you'd better hurry, even if you retrieve the true runes. The power of the ones already collected at this site is strong enough to carry out the ritual. What do you mean by that? This whole thing is getting too melodramatic for my taste, so I'm thinking of retiring from the stage. I thought you wanted to collect all 5 elemental runes to destroy the true rune. That was his intention, not mine. I've reached my objective. I'll get a position of status in Holy Harmonia now. You did all this for that? Yes, I intended to lend him a hand when he was a bishop, but he relinquished the title of his own free will. It was a minor setback, but I still had time. While you were recruiting unsophisticated knights and barbarians, I gained strong backing from Holy Harmonia. That serves my purpose for now. Damn. Well then, I shall make my exit. When the 4 runes are released, the force field will be destroyed. From then on, it's all up to you. You shouldn't leave everything to chance. If you're trying to impress the Harmonians, leaving the runes to be destroyed is still a bad idea, because we can't guarantee you our victory. I know I, as a military strategist, deceiving my master, have lost any pretense of trustworthiness that I might ever have had. Even so, I can't kill him. I feel a strange sort of sympathy towards him and his crazy mission. Do me a favor, try to salvage his soul, if you can. I wonder what Sakurai would think of his allegiance to Harmonia if he was here for this. Good question. Salvage a soul? What do you mean? What indeed? At last, we've got the true fire rune, now. We've got the rune too. Then, that leaves Bishop Sakurai yet to come. Mark, it's opening! Where are we? It seems like our destination. This is where we want to be, the site of our last battle. This has to be our last battle. Uu, please choose your party members for the final battle. I guess Thomas and Cecile do need a tiny bit of time to catch up, so walking back might not be the worst, but still not great. Is it the final battle or the final battle? How final are we talking here? You know, the final-ish. Alright, let's go. Whatever awaits us, we must proceed. Actually, but what if we turn back? Man, yeah, Thomas actually has no SP. It's maybe a little annoying. There you go. Sorry, Godot. Thomas and Cecile are apparently more save the world material than you. I mean, it's true. Through the power of anime kids, we will succeed. If Suikoden 1 and 2 have taught me anything, that's where our true power is. Damn camera. Doing that to me again. How have we not run into any encounters yet? Wow, we walked all the way out without any fights. Like, really? There we go. Because we kind of need a little bit for Thomas, if nothing else. There we go, nice 900. Ow. Oh, rip rat. This actually ain't dangerous. I get so much for getting Thomas SP off this trash. I hate those Azodiscs so much. Yeah, Cecile has physical defense, so she has an easier time with us. I guess we could have better accessories on Thomas too. I really only wanted to make like one trip, but it might be better for us to go back and forge their weapons, then do a bit of combat. I guess the one thing is if we're not using MP while we're there, we can just swap in like Ernie or whoever to let us train. Brett also seems way squishier than he should be. So that might be a problem in the final battle, too. Actually, if we do pulling and water, this gives us like multiple ways to cast kindness drops. It's a weird way to do it, but I think it actually kind of works. Is there anyone else? Surely Elbow can use some of that. It seems unlikely that we'll cap out there. Yeah, I can put like maybe one rank into Earth Magic. I guess on Prevalenus is as much as we can to help with the Unite. Which I guess means we can cap it out. Maybe I should grab that chainmail off of the dragon scale off of Godot too. This is a super huge boost. Flame cask as well. Let's do that, I guess. so Seal could use the Earth Shield too. We should do that. Maybe I should take that blood armor off of Ace. Weird that it doesn't let me swap back on withdraw. I have to do it in leave. I don't know if that... Yeah, that doesn't really actually help him that much. Yeah, ooh, level 1 Earth Magic. This is better than nothing, but... Not sure how this team's actually gonna turn out. We might get wrecked. Guess regardless, I suppose the detour to try to kill Sarah with the dogs is maybe put us behind a little bit too much. So I don't think we'll have time for chapter 6, even if we do, like, first try it. Especially since the trash in the hallways is actually being a problem for... Granted, the rock golems are really stupid and annoying. And couple them with the Azadus, it's a problem. have to change here if I do want to do that. Problem is that we're split here, so we'd like to have both Ernie and Jefferson. I guess I'll hope that. I mean, it is just Clay Guardian. Surely Thomas doesn't need a ton of rank for that. Single damage to Cecile. The problem is that Final Boss has a lot of magic. I'm not even sure what I'd do with Alanis's SP if I were to give her a physical skill. Because we can dump that fire magic, I just don't know what she would take. I guess I could give her armor protect, but it wouldn't be a very good rank, and her base defense isn't really great, so I'm not sure how much it would really improve over what's happening already. At least Chris and Rick just explode the hazardous. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised 750 wasn't enough there. Alright, well, I'm gonna refill my water because we got ads coming up. We'll run it a little bit early so it's not ramming into the cutscenes, and well, we'll do this as a test to see how well this team actually fares. But I anticipate problems. Be right back though. Oh, did I? I guess I didn't spend the SP we got here. It's not much, so what are we really gonna get out of this? Yeah, a little more damage from Melville. Accuracy for Cecile. It's like not really much for Thomas to get there. Well, fingers crossed. Really? on the screen transition. That's so stupid. I'm finally here. Your allies either ran away or suffered defeat, leaving you behind. Why destroy the true Wind Rune and so many innocent lives along with it? You should give up now and let life go on. This bash is brought up right and proper, sure. Ever since I was born, I've been alone. You have too, Flame Champion Uwu, White Maiden of Zexen. Chris Lightfellow, the hero. You already know that power and fame don't guarantee happiness. So what? I've got friends I trust and duties to fulfill. Maybe fame and power won't make me happy, but other things will. You and I are nothing alike. The true fire rune, like all runes, stores memories of past bearers. Do they lead happy lives? Learn from their memories. Learn the truth about the world and learn about what I'm trying to do. What was that, anyway? Oh hey, the full filter actually works here. Who is this? I think this must not be the same filter because Chris is rendered in color. I mean, maybe. But supposed to be everything else is filtered except for the models. Which I guess does make it different compared to the other cutscenes, but, you know. Oh, level 65. Sure. You couldn't have been a monster, I would have sensed it. I sort of remember this. No, it can't be. Is this the Brass Castle? Why does it look like this? Is this fake? I'm not sure if the H is actually being cut off there or if they accidentally put an N. Damn! I don't know why the Guardians had such long animations. What's wrong here? I don't feel a life force anywhere. Can this be the real Brass Castle? I don't hear anything, feel anything, or see anything resembling everyday life. This castle has no history. This is our future, at least one of them. Future? Do you hear how quiet it is? Every sound, form, and color blends into complete tranquility. This is the absolute world. What are you saying? What do you mean by absolute world? In this parallel world, battles are fought between Dharma and chaos. This balance of power brings justice. Balance? I've heard of that. Or I have heard that a girl from Almakenan saw a dream of a balancing scale. The 27 true runes were an incarnation of God in this world. This world was born after the War of the Sword and Shield. So began the eternal conflict, or struggle, between Dharma and Chaos. What you see here is one of its termini. This is a world of silence universally reigned by the power of Dharma, the orderly cosmos. Rubbish! What myth is this? I've never heard of it in the stories of Saint Loa. It is truth sprung from the collective imagination of the people. It is the true destiny. Our destiny. This is the world we'll eventually end up. This quiet, sad world. You say this world of the dead is the terminus. Nonsense. Where are the people? Do you mean to say that this is the world where people live? A totally dry, unfeeling world. Human existence interferes with the realm of the absolute. Humans have needs in their world, but the world does not need them. Did you say that the world doesn't need people? What meaning would the world have like that? The swords of the night are meant to protect people. A world without people has no soul. The will of a person can change destiny. These are the Flame Champion, Uwu's words. I believe this as well. That's what I wanted to hear. What? I could see the future, a predetermined future, all this time. You say you can foretell the future. What arrogance! If you say it is the power of the true rune, then why doesn't the rune that I bear tell me anything? The true wind rune is with my soul. Sarsarai and I were created to bear the 27 true runes. The chief bishop, Kikusa, created us for a secret ritual. One man can bear only one true rune, and the successor to the rune is chosen by the rune itself. We were created to provide a safe holding place for the true runes. We were his clones. Chief Bishop Hikusak's clones? The world you just saw was kept as a memory in the true wind rune. The Flame Champion, Uwu, might have been able to see it, vaguely. It was the future of this world. What are you trying to say here? I already told you. I'll destroy this true wind rune, and myself. Just like the Flame Champion said, I can change our destiny. Since the true rune causes eternal struggle, perhaps I can change our fate by destroying the rune. This is not the future you deserve. No. Before I acquired the power, I was helpless. Now, I'm different. I have the knowledge. I have the ultimate knowledge from the Cinder clan. I can change the world's destiny. I'll release humans from bondage. Now, if you understand me, return your rune to the pedestal. I'll use human willpower to change the future. Hurry up, you can destroy destiny. This disgusts me. This is all a disgusting way to make excuses. The true fire rune went out of control and burned the armies of Harmonia and the grasslands. Then, the true water rune blew up the ruins of Sindar. You want to destroy the runes? You must know what calamity this will bring. And you're still going to do it. Did I not tell you that the freedom of a prisoner is not real freedom? You talk about destiny and freedom, but they matter only after our everyday needs have been satisfied. Are you really ready to sacrifice human lives for your destiny and freedom? Do you comprehend the importance of life? I've learned a lot. I have good reasons for doing this, even if it means being responsible for taking the lives of 1 million people. Then I will be the last person to stand before you. I will become the shield to block you. This is the reason I am a knight. Everything okay, Uwu? What in the world happened? I'm alright. Shouldn't we withdraw for now? You won't be able to face the mage like this. I forgot we can actually do that. It's funny, Alanis is like, maybe we should withdraw. She's starting to think like a strategist, I guess. Okay, so we can save having gone through that, which is nice. So if we get owned here, that means we don't have to repeat that whole sequence. We've come this far. The final battle is close at hand. Yes, this'll be the end of it. So, you don't understand me at all. Yes, we just gaslit you that we were gonna walk back and put the the fire rune back on the pedestal. Because you are that much of a sucker. Not likely. What you have to say doesn't interest me. Then, stop me. Block the power of the true rune. What's happening? This temple is already filled with the power of the 5 elemental runes. It's powerful enough now to merge with my soul and cast its curse on the outside world. It's not that I don't understand you, you're just boring. Yes. Wait, Hugo and Godot, why are you here? You're not in my party. Okay, I guess we can't reach the water rune right now. That's annoying. In typical fashion, the boss will revive parts of itself. got it targeted. Uwu did, okay. Yeah, that definitely could have been worse. That speeds us with high rank water magic flowing rune, huh? That's annoying. But only the lightning rune outspeeds us, so I guess there's at least that. This is a lot of AoE damage. We're slowly losing ground, too. Can't believe Red got outsped using by the lightning rune, so he can use medicine. I think it just killed us. We weren't able to kill the lightning rune in time. Or wait, did we kill it and now it's getting revived? Man, he still did the Unite attack despite being short of rune. What? That's not supposed to happen. Twanus is the only one left. Okay. Okay, well, it's not really any point to continuing. This would be less problematic for a more normal team, but we're sandbagging ourselves kind of hard here. I might need to precast a kindness rain then, because Alanis getting outsped there is not good. I don't think it's like she's slow either. I guess she's not terribly fast. But as fast as Chris. We definitely needed... Like, if we wanted to actually be super prepared for this, we needed to actually get magic res on everyone, because their hit points are too low for this to be, like, particularly reliable with this team. So they either need the damage reduction, or for, I guess they could be... Well, no, even if they had, like, 9 more levels, it wouldn't be enough hit points. Yeah, you're obviously supposed to bring at least 3 true runes into this fight by bringing them all 3 main characters. You can technically have the true Earth rune too if you go back and bring Sasarai. So yeah, there are a lot of heavy hitters. You can make this fight not that threatening. Actually, let's use regular... Wait, is this really? That's interesting. So I guess it's not faster for being a level 1 spell? Or level 2? I thought that was supposed to be how it works, but... Okay. I'm still gonna precast, I guess. Especially with Quay Guardian taking longer to get up. Damn! Nice 800 level. Oh, of course, now we preempted the lightning round instead. Well, that's annoying. I guess because it's doing the single target dragon attack. It's the one time when it basically doesn't get outsped. Or when it doesn't outspeed us. Oh, we outsped the lightning rune again. I don't know if I should be concerned by that. Actually, it might be that the lightning rune doesn't get a turn this time. Because this boss is like the second game's boss where it needs to split its actions between all the parts, and not every part gets to have a turn. Okay, well, somehow we're in a better position than before. Nice crit. Although I guess a lot of it is probably the crits. Like, Melville doing 1,000 damage in the opening turn was kind of nuts. Damn, yeah, he gets to do the Unite regardless of if he has all the crystals. I don't like that. I don't remember what that is. I think that might be AoE magic negation. Man, if the lightning rune gets a turn, I think we just wipe. Okay, so it didn't take a turn. Melville's down. Yeah, this definitely makes me feel like we need full magic resist on everyone. Really? We just killed it. Not sure how much health the water ring has either, otherwise I could try to go for a Thomas Cecile using a Unite to pick it off, but... We lost Linus. No, this is over. See if we can get the Unite off. I want to see if 2 of these is enough to bring the water down. No, it definitely wasn't. Yeah, I think everyone who's not Chris is going to need full magic resist. Otherwise, there's no way they survive. At least over a long period of time. I guess alternatively, if we could score like consecutive crits, but let's see. I guess Rhett's swing could be better. Yeah, Melva could definitely do more damage too, because we haven't maxed out his damage skills. And Melva does have magic res already. Man, Rhett has magic repel and he didn't proc it at all over both of those attempts. This is why magic repel isn't as good as resistance a lot of the time. Although I guess what I could do with that... Oh, did I... I put that ring away and I didn't bring it out. Because we could buff it up to B+ by pulling that one ring out that adds magic repel. But we should probably also drop regular repel and give him magic resist. You know what? Lance also... Yeah, Lance and Melva already have magic resist. And Thomas too. So maybe if our damage output was better, I guess. So yeah, I guess part of the problem now is that we don't have enough skill points on these characters compared to like Hugo and Godot's team, for instance. Yes, wow. Well, there's the crit unite. I guess we're gonna have to go to at least one more day. Because we definitely don't have enough time to, even if we got a really lucky final boss doing the credits and stuff at this point. Never mind the chapter 6, because the story's not actually over after the final boss. Oh, question is, do we want to wear the custom armor? The thing is that the armor of rage giving fire resist is kind of a huge deal for the fight. Damn, that's unfortunate, because that's a really good drop, but I don't think anyone else can use it. And the Armor of Rage is already good enough against the trash mobs, where she basically takes nothing. I guess an optimization here could be, because we don't really need the pure defense. I don't think there's much that's physical from that boss is the thing, so if we grabbed a bunch of lightning amulets... Well, I guess actually we already have half a team with lightning amulets. Still, and I guess there's no earth amulets. So it'd be, we run fire and lightning, I guess? Four of these is probably awful. Also, I guess Thomas getting Clay Guardian off before like 80% into the first turn would be nice. Silence is not great. Well, that was kind of garbage. Just completely focus firing Melville. impressive 120 staff damage bash. It's not as goofy as Sarah's crap from her fight, but... And the 1200 that doesn't finish, too. Actually, I guess we might want to go back if we're considering the amulet thing. I feel when you want to use this escape scroll to just not have to walk through two damned empty screens. So do we have... Yeah, we should draw regular repel off Ret. Maybe we do armor protect anyway on Awareness, even though it's probably gonna be awful. Mother would be proud? Hmm. Just how much magic resist can Ret get? So I guess at least B plus. Is he? Let's see. Another thing that's incorrect on Suikoden source, apparently. It says he caps at B. He definitely doesn't cap at B right here. Oh no, wait, that's Magic Repel. Magic Resist is B+, okay. So that'll help a bit. Because he was definitely one of the characters who was slowly bleeding out. Okay, Melville's already got it. I don't think... Is there a water magic ring? Because that's something that could help Alanis be a little bit faster and heal for more. Let's see. Flame Champion Hideaway. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's worth going for though. It's a really rare drop from one of the corpses. Alright, I guess I'll drop... Kinda sucks to drop damage here, but I don't think we can afford to drop accuracy. That would be even worse. Since, you know, despite being huge orbs, we were somehow managing to miss them a bunch with characters who have max accuracy stats or skills. I guess there's the consideration to take that Armor of Rage off of Leo to put onto Chris. I doubt she'll... because her hit point pool is huge. In addition to... what is her magic defense? Her innate magic defense is 162. Which is, like double Cecile's. Yeah, it's just absurdly high compared to anyone else, so she almost doesn't care. So it's everyone else who's having a problem due to not having great magic defense and potentially having a really bad hit point pool. Yeah, actually Alanis for being a mage, hers is shockingly low. 112 is not amazing. But I guess she is one of the worst characters in the game, so maybe it shouldn't be so shocking. We have a magic resist ring. And the reflection ring... Wait, really? I guess they don't have fingers, so Red can't wear it. Well, that sucks, because he's one of the few characters with the magic repels skills, so it doesn't really benefit many other characters. I guess Godot could wear it if he was in there, but... Man, what a rip. So probably do this then. So that'll give Alanis, I think, B+. Oh, A magic resistance. So that's, that should be pretty big now. Let's see, how much does magic resist? Because most people aren't getting above B. And there's a pretty big breakpoint, if I remember correctly. Why can I not find... Ah, here we go. Yeah, so B, it's... You take 15% less damage from magic. B plus is 20, and then A is 25. So that's a pretty decent start for getting around her bad magic defense. Gold Emblem has magic resist +1. Probably better than the boots then. Yeah, so Thomas also has A magic resist now. We could buy wind and water amulets too. Problem is, we can't cover all 5 elements just by equipping amulets. Actually, what the... Flame isn't in there for some reason, or fire isn't in there for some reason. Is it really just a rare find? Something feels wrong with that. Well, let's see. I probably want to put a lightning amulet on Cecile instead of the fish badge, because 5% chance is really bad. It's weird that the gold emblem is an accessory that apparently only Thomas can equip. That's very strange. Like, what is even the criteria for that? Because it's not like he's a special race or unit type either. He's not a fully armored character or anything like that. That might restrict it. Oh, yeah, there's like nothing I care that much about here. So I guess armor protected is, for as much as that helps, I suppose? Question mark? Probably wish I could just have Chris give her spare SP over. It's something they thought about for 5 later, but 3 you can't do it, unfortunately. Because basically 5 introduces a party pool, where you can take a penalty to transfer SP off of a character into the pool, and I think vice versa. I can't remember if the penalty happens twice, but you can basically do that so that characters that have overfarmed can at least nominally help other people. Okay, none of those accessories are helpful at all. You know, if we are just, or generally trying to farm here, instead of running around in the last dungeon, even though I guess we probably would want it for the experience. But otherwise, we could check the Flame Champion hideout and hope that the ring is there. That's such a small optimization, I don't know. True, why didn't we buy a lightning amulet for Thomas? Should definitely do that. Maybe we should run... Because the other AoEs are kind of small. Lightning is annoying because it's fast, but I'm actually considering maybe we should have wind amulets otherwise on everyone else. Actually, especially since the water doesn't... I don't think it attacks. So water is definitely out. And I think I'd rather have wind over flame. We don't want to have it equipped while farming just because we kind of want the defense, but once we actually get there, we should swap it out. Actually, that also means we wouldn't really have room for the water ring even if we did have it. And we're left with one potential rune slot for Thomas, but I don't know what do we even put there, because he barely has enough MP for Earth as it is, so... Is there anything we have that'd be useful? Because there's definitely not anything purchasable in the general shop. Could run a skunk rune. I don't think that would actually matter in the battle, because everything it does is AoE. With the exception, I guess the lightning rune opening up with the dragon attack. That's like the one thing. It's otherwise not a line AoE or a full battlefield AoE. Okay. don't think we're gonna be able to do too much more tonight. I want to do a quick battle to get a gauge on how much this team is exactly getting for SP and stuff. Because we'll probably have to do a little bit more grinding at the start of next session to make sure we get max magic res and swing on Rhett. It's like 600 more SP at minimum. Probably more because Melville can get a ton more heavy damage and damage upgrade. And Cecile definitely needs more magic resist. Thomas could get a little more earth magic. Actually, Thomas could increase his damage skill a bunch too, which would give us a big boost on the Unite. Maybe we could even push it to a point where we're potentially actually getting the 2-tap on the water rune. I'd have to look at the hit point count though. Actually, does Suiko source actually have that? Nope, absolutely does not give me any numbers. Well, that's not helpful then. Times 3. Okay, damn, it's like 70 experience and like 30 skill points for Rhett there. It's not ideal. But I mean, I guess we did something similar with the dogs, and everyone here is at least better than the dogs. Thomas would definitely be a huge SP sink, depending on how far we want to go. Alright, well, unfortunately that's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. Unfortunate for the relative finish line to be in sight, but, I mean, technically speaking, there's like an hour left of Chapter 5 for killing the final boss and seeing the credits. Actually, wait. Credits might be after Chapter 6. But, like, I guess Chapter 5 sequence is probably about an hour to finish, and then it's another couple for Chapter 6. Plus credits and stuff, so that's like another half session. And that's also without us touching any of the theater stuff, so... yeah, we could probably easily fill like 2/3 of a session or so on Wednesday, so... yeah, maybe I was overestimating our pace. So yeah, I guess still a decent amount of game left to go, and then we'll, whenever we're actually done with that, we'll start into 4, which I guess will probably be next Thursday. So yeah, I guess more Suikoden Wednesday, Thursday next week. Otherwise, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday we'll be doing the Only Feet Golden Deer run through 3 houses. Which, considering how overpowered Kanto is there, and I guess the fact that not many foot classes are that worth it, it's gonna get a little weird. So yeah, who do we have online here? I guess Solomon's doing some Eternal Return stuff, so let me pop in over there, see how he's in. Actually, just getting a touch late. Is he still... well, he's definitely in the middle of a match, so sure, let's rate him. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday, to hopefully finish this off, and have yourselves a good night.